doing it. I'm doing it right now. Why are you killing a moth and night ram? I thought the new DLC didn't drop until like December. Everdark Sov Moth? A Gesundheit. Oh! I know this game came out like a couple years ago, but I never got to play it. And you know me, I don't play anything that's trending at all. I don't think I've ever once been in a position where I played a game as it came out. You not know about Everdark Sovereigns? I know about Everdark Sovereigns. They're just like they're the harder versions. I fought the Moth and I won. You know. Don't think that I'm some sort of non-gamer. You know. I could possibly be the greatest gamer ever to live. Now, I made sure to make sure that my shaders, because this is an RE Engine game, thank you Capcom, that the shaders cached. So we don't have to wait for that. Isn't that just grand? Graphics. Can I get a borderless window, thank you? Do I really want, like, upscaling? We'll see how it is. In-game. Drink his gaping jaw and wisdom of night. I'm pretty sure I've fought most of the Everdark Spopper Barbers. The normal. I'm normal. Ah, no grand sword.
この竜骨の玉座も戦王エルランド以来数十年主を求め続けてきた。だがそれはもはや過去の話。もう耐える必要はないのだ。今まさに節制公が統治する時代は終わりを迎えた。今こそ皆で称える時が来た。我らが待ち望みしよう。各社王様のご到来を。おお、なんと凛々しいお姿。陛下に永遠の忠誠を。
ああ、陛下、どれほどこの時を待ちわ
What is this man built like a square?
さあ活目せよ。竜骨の玉座、竜に選ばれ竜を滅ぼせし者のみが座すことを許された場所だ。今まさに正当なる主を得たり我ら幸いなり。各社王こそが我らが崇めるべきものであり真実の王だ。王に祝福あれ。我らは皆王の治世が末永く続くことを願い、そしてまた永遠に王の助けとなることを。
How's the volume, chat?
我らがベルメント王に。
各社よ、竜をほふらんとする者よ、この世界の真なる姿を見んと欲するなら、貴様は断りを捨てねばならぬ。心を捨て、命をも捨てる覚悟で貴様の意志を示せ。運命を変えうるのは汝の意志のみなのだ。
It's fine. These things happen. I often drink too much and fall over.
さてドイツだ。黒焦げだったのは。顔と名前を記録してやる。さっさと前に出ろ。
Either select a prisoner to use as a priest, or select a hooded prisoner to customize your characters. Yes, I want to customize them from a blank slate.
お前だな。
I need to make my human Sona. Raise body type and base head to determine the character's basic appearance. You will then be able to make further edits by selecting Customize. Once finalized, the Arisen's race cannot be changed. Of course. Ah. Where did you weird friggin' lion cats come from? Give me the small... the weird pale mannequin, if you please. Adjust the face to suit your liking by making selections over 3 stages. You'll then be able to use the head you've chosen as a base. More like as a cringe. Ew. Are they also round? Get all these nasolabial folds out of here. Also, why are you brown? God, we'll go with this one. Go back. Ears. We'll go with that one and make it real round. Once again, I'm gonna be trapped in the character gen. For like 5 years, I'm sure. Hi Casey, just jumping on to say hi then bye since I am work? Well, thank you for saying hi, Bad Acid. What consuming for drinking purposes? Water right now. I can always go get some alcohol, though. But why do I want to impair my judgment? Twisted teas right now. I could go for a twisted tea, honestly. Yes. I would like to customize it further. Body. Very small. Lower body size. Ass fat. Wraps size. No, we are dainty. We are a caster. I don't know what that does. Muscle style? Torso length. No, I think it was fine where it was, honestly. Head size. We got that hunched gamer posture. You can have a Mr. Incredible build where you're like 5% leg, apparently. I'm very aware of the Dragon's Dogma character creator. I played the shit out of the first Dragon's Dogma. So I know the abominations you can make. But I'm not gonna be making any abominations. Because that's not my style. Other YouTubers, VTubers can go make all the abominations they want. Head length. We don't need to have a big ol' head. Head depth. That determines how fucking long my head is front ways. I think we'll leave it at normal. To be quite honest with ye. The height of my face. I could give myself fetal alcohol syndrome if I wanted. But I do not want. Shoulder width. You can make the broadest fucking barned bitch in the world if you wanted. But we don't want. Remember, chat, we are dainty. We are a dainty flower, one might say. That's what the pawns are for. They're gonna do all the work. I'm gonna sit there in the back and I'm gonna cast spells. Chest height. Ah, I see. We are in the age of the push-up bra. Torso depth. You're shaped like a pear. I leave the arms as they are. And small in those. We haven't picked up a sword in our life. The fuck is chest thickness? That's how broad-backed we are. I suppose. Lower body, rear size. Got ourselves a wide load coming through. Max that shit out. Waist size, also big. Waist width, also big. Thigh size, ass fat. Nah, well, it's small of it. We'll go back to normal. Just a smidgen. We're still gonna have a large rear. Leg size overall. Sure, why not? Obviously, we're not going to be naked the whole time. I remember in the first Dragon's Dogma, if you were small enough, you could literally go so, like, into the little, like, hobbit holes. Hi, Casey. Hi, playa. You can tell by the way I use my walk. No, we do not need you to be taking, like, the big steppies. Thank you. We do be hunched forward. My skin color. Now, why so ever would I want to be darker? It's not like I need to worry about sun damage. The sweat slider! I don't think I want to be oiled up, to be quite honest with you. Their brow height. Let's take these. Let's put these ears back to normal. No. Look at me with a big old eyes. There. Easy peasy. Ears normal. A little low energy today. I'm gonna need to either get some caffeine in me or eat something sweet. I'm not diabetic. Obviously, I'm not fat. I don't have the other kind of diabetes, but that doesn't require you to be fat. But sometimes if I just haven't eaten something sweet, I feel kind of lethargic. I'm a sweets elemental. Brow depth outer. Fuck it, keep it as is. Iris fell. What are you doing here? Thought you would be playing like... I don't know what it is you play. Dispatch? You played Dispatch for a while yesterday. Honestly, this nose is fine. Just yesterday? Are you going to continue to play it? Or no? What am I making right now? June, probably. Haven't gotten to the hair, okay? Yes. I have just started. I hope you're ready for Symphogear G this Thursday. Anyone who also wants to watch Symphogear G can hop on over to Rispel's server. I wasn't the watch party in mine, but I was gonna suggest your server. Why? It's not for me, it's for you. I need to force more people to watch Symphogear. And you know, I'm also trying to shill your server, get more people in there, you know. Always count on me. Jaw definition? Nope. Aside from Dispatch, I've been on Elden Ring Convergence with Michael. Alright. Convergence mod. They play with friendly fire. Honestly, good. What's it decent do? What does pin sharpness do? I don't think it does anything. And wide swings will be traded with this stupid fade AoEs. Honestly, friendly fire is the only way to play Elden Ring. Cheeks. Cheek bulge. Ah! Ah! Fat face! Fat face! If you're streaming Monster Hunter Wilds on Friday, I'm considering putting a plan to kill Omega once and for all. I will probably be streaming Wilds on Friday. I don't have anything going on that day as far as I'm aware. But, it's subject to change. I would love to kill Omega. Easily. I've just been stuck farming, Gormagala. Because I need a stupid antenna. So that I can make a helmet. The nose is fine, I'm not gonna mess with the nose. Hairstyle. Obviously, we got bald. Now, I know that there are hair dyes in this game. Because there were dyes in the last Dragon's Dogma. I'd honestly go with 11. Unless I find something better. Ah yes, the bob cut. I'm the most junior possible. I'm looking for it. 11:29. Let's zoom out. Akuma, welcome back. Guts Berserk. It's either 11 or 29. Like maybe 4, but... 15 mayhaps. The Monk. Leon Kennedy. Shafeen. Orange. I mean, that's a little bit more like brown, isn't it? They're probably just gonna have to go with a deeper red, or a lighter red. Or another classic for every mage. White hair. I'm second guessing my hair choices. This is Jill Valentine's hair. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, what about in this lighting? Or this lighting? I mean, it looks kinda orange. Crazy they don't have a simple short bob. I mean, like, they do, kinda. It's just not the bob that I'm looking for. Unless this thing is redheads in the Middle Ages. Yeah, they all got murdered. All Vikings. Oh, hey, it's the original, Arisen's haircut from Draggy Doggy 1. That one'll work. Yeah, I didn't mess with the eyes. Make them bigger. Supposed to be a main character, but now gender swap. Yeah. Unfortunately. Sumimasen. And now you can make guts. It's him, it's like fucking Nuts Berserk. It's Nuts Zerk. Who gave her armor? I only have Dark Arisen in my Steam library. Play it. It's a good game. The only weird thing about it is, like, training your pawns. I have it too, and I can't will myself to go past the initial spot. You really... Ugh! I have such a good game! People get filtered by it so hard! Makes me sad. A man once said playing Dragon's Dogma is like getting in line for a roller coaster. Yeah, who said that? His name was Star. Oh, so you mean the least, like, half, the lesser half of, like, Germa and Star? Yeah. The rape. Is Dark Arisen the first game? Yes, Dragon's Dogma is the first game. When it came out on PC, it was titled Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Because it released with the Dark Arisen expansion. If you're gonna play Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, you have to download the mod that replaces the title with the original title screen's music. It's an entirely different feeling. You know what? I'll put it on right now. Here, I'll turn off my desktop audio, and I'll put on Into Free. Just so you can hear it. It'll get this stream, like, copyright struck, obviously. Don't torture me. Fuck you. Into Free is a good song. It is, and I hate it. It's so good. You never hear this song anymore. Yeah, because Capcom did not want to renew the rights on it. It got replaced with the one from Dark Arisen. But there's a mod that replaces it in the first game. Outside again, as the sky looks the same to me. You just the entire game in a completely different light. The wind is pushing me. Hairstyle's fine, eyebrows. Don't make fun of their English, Rizzo. They're doing their best. English is very hard for Japanese people. Because we have a lot of sounds that they don't have. Shit, I could be blind. Blind sorcerer. All other languages are hard for North American French people. Let's not talk about the French. And even worse, let's not talk about the Quebecois. Shall we? I think it would be much better if we simply ignored them. Can't remember in Japanese they don't have the R or the L. Okay, the answer is neither. The Japanese R is... You put your tongue against the roof of your mouth. So for their hiragana, ra, ri, ru, re, and ro, they do not have L's. They would not pronounce it radio or radio even. For them it is radio. Obviously there's some nuance depending on like where you live, but still. The clipped R. Eyelashes. They changed the color of my eyelashes? What the hell? Neat. You can be even more of an anime character. Chat likes goth girls, right? It's fine. Why shadow metallic? If it's like all shiny and whatnot. Keep it that way. Sorry, Homer, you had... I already hydrated. I just hydrated in the middle of Bakamitai. Oh my goodness. This is extreme eyeliner. Which is allowed. Freckles! More! The avatar you're making reminds me of Jean from Fear and Hunger. Good old Funger. Never played Funger. I want to, but like, you can't even play the uncensored version on like Twitch. And also, it's amazing, like, the worst people flock to the best games. I'm not saying, something like Limbus Company is a fantastic game or anything. It's still a gotcha, but, like, I like Project Moon. And the worst kind of people interact with Project Moon. Which is why I stay as far away from fandoms as I can, chat. You would do well to do the same. Nothing but cringe awaits you in fandoms. Never open your mouth like that ever again. I look to my left and I see that pizza has appeared next to me. Truly, I am blessed. Look, I can choose if there are like any teeth that are like missing. It's very in depth. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna do it, but it is very in depth. Tattoos. Tattoo presets. Blood, Tom. I think we're good. Yep. Detailed customization, we already took care of that. Vocation. Fighter, archer, mage, and thief. Yep, that's Draga's Dogma. Not gonna lie, even if I appreciate complex character creators, at some point they are a bit too much. I disagree. I would rather have something that is too robust that you can ignore if you want, than have something that you can barely customize that you would want to. Just laughing. The somber soldier. We got our grunts. We have the valiant hero, the gallant knight, the somber soldier, and the indomitable champion. Please let me agonize for hours over the face of a character I will be playing in first person before I must play the generic plank chosen by corporate pricks that own a studio. Exactly. That's what we like. This is the pear shape we enjoy. Take another bite of my za. Ow. I hope this game also has, esoteric mechanics the same Dragon's Dogma prequel before did. Can't wait to make my pawn next and have another hour dedicated to that.
安心にしちゃふてぶてしい。安心ってのは目が死んでるもんだ。死んだところで生き返るなら当然の話かもしれんが。まさかお前はそうじゃないのか。俺たちのように死ぬのが怖いのか。だが安心しろ。3日もここで働いてれば死にたくなる。ついてこいノルマども。
It's so small. I was playing with one hand because I had pizza in the other.
いつまでこの状態だ。
明日の準備もしっかりやっておこう。
And because I'm so small, I walk slower. This certainly isn't Grand Soren, I'll tell you that for free. The hole?
What やってるんだクズが。さっさと歩け。
All roads lead to Grand Soren. Wolves Arisen. You know what? I might actually play this in English. For once. Because I played the original Dragon's Dogma in English. Sync will be changed from the options section to the title menu. Alright, Cap. What do you think? Should I play in English or Japanese? My fate is in your hands. Alright, we've got one vote for Japanese. And one for English. About English, these kind of games just feel very confusing to me when they're in Japanese. Oh, I can do. Huh. I will start a poll. Responses: Japanese or English. And I'll give you like 2 minutes to vote. While I use the bathroom and get some more water. Alright, I'm back, and it seems that English has won. Ah. I guess I'll save or return to the title screen, and then we'll swap the language over to English. To be fair, all of the best memes from Dragon's Dogma 1 came from the English translation. Honestly, the reason why I don't play games in English for the most part anymore is one, because it helps me learn Japanese. Two, well, I genuinely don't.
Injuries pain you. Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Rook, why are you here?
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
The reason that I usually don't play games in English anymore, especially if they're a former, primarily Japanese game, is because I don't want to fucking hear a YouTuber.
Time for you to get to work.
I don't want to hear fucking Pro ZD. Pick up a boulder.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Yeah, this is my tutorial. Pick things up and... Ah, they actually got a lantern hot tea now.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
It's fine. I'm way faster than you. I'm built different. I'm carrying a big heavy rock. The fuck did you come from?
A job
I don't have to hold it.
Next step is to...
I'm glad they only make me move one rock.
We ought to investigate.
Yeah, it happens.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here! Now!
Oh, yeah?
This can't be happening. What did it do?
Okay, so I remember Anna died.
You're most vulnerable, toning your magazines. Take care not to betray those who are too near. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery happening at your disposal.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Boulders barrels, and the like make effective weapons with a clever combatant.
That's very cool. I believe I'm going to light you on fire. Yeah. I'm gonna pick up a rock and throw it at this gorgon.
Strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
And that's my sister at the bottom? It's a very small stamina bar. It's very thin. I don't like it.
Are you unharmed?
I'll likely be switching to Mystic Knight, assuming it still exists.
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen!
Yeah.
Come this way. Let us
Oh,
flee.
fuck, shit. I was eating pizza!
You must jump. That is the only path.
The brine.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
We drop her in water, she floats.
Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must
Oh.
attend.
Ah, there's our first aught. There's aught here. Yeah, it's Jun Takeuchi, same guy that was on the first one. Yeah, you're going with the ballista? I mean, to be fair, this thing is not my friend. It is a beast! Someone even call it a free bird.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen.
Yeah, the brine's still here.
The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here?
I fell! Like a red-haired Ellen DeGeneres. Yeah, I know, right? Can't get rid of the fucking stupid nasolabial
falls
folks.
the next. And now you stand before me.
Bro, where you got the millennial haircut?
Is it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Don't worry. Yeah, no, there's the... She looks fine if she doesn't open her mouth. Yeah, give me what's in the chest.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batar? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batar ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take our
Jump
weapons,
it.
sir.
You'll be needing it.
Ah, it's fine.
If you find your strength flagging, then buy the curative or have a bit of green lunch. When one of the fiends comes through, best guard and dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks.
Those are the exact same goblinoids noises.
Items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Gimme.
Where are you going?
I'm examining the monsters.
I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village.
When enemies split to you, pick them up.
You can't get hope for some riddles in the air.
Oh, sorry, I don't feel like picking them up.
That's the sovereign's duty. When the dragon rears its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity.
I wonder if this game still has the same.
Personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
I wonder if this has the exact same weird leveling system that the first game has. Where you have to put, like, ranks in certain other things if you want to level efficiently.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a rift stone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
To be painted with my mind's eye every younger male character. Yeah. I'll create a new boy. At least this gives me some more time to eat. You know I gotta make the tallest dude, right? Sorry, I haven't eaten anything today. I'm ravenously going at this za. Give me like 1 second. Okay. I've eaten. I'm taking my schizo pills. Sorry, I'm taking my schizo pills. So the cat doesn't disappear on me. As you can all hear the sounds of medication. I'm just joking, it's just vitamins, because I never see the sun. What are the presets that they give us anyway? What is the millennial haircut in this game? Like, no, for real. What is this from? The chin is jutting out like 15 feet! It's a policeman! Oh my god, hold on, this looks like a friend I know, that I know. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and like send it to them later. What is it, average Mongolian? No, no, it's a fine pun. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. Oh, hello, pun. How are you? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. You're playing Red Dead Redemption 2? I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2. I only ever played the first one, but were you winning? Were you playing the story, or were you playing the online mode? The only thing I know about Red Dead Redemption 2 is that, like, it's a prequel. I'm getting closer and closer to the end each time. Well, how close do you think that you are to the end? By the way, if you haven't gone and followed Pun already, you should. Pun's a good bean, a good little goober. But if you don't know who I am, that's understandable. I don't know who I am either. I am Casey. I play video games. That's about it. I'm a robot, if you haven't noticed. And I don't think I've ever been on time for a trend in my life. I'm pretty sure Dragon's Dogma 2 came out like at least a year or two ago. What is this face? And if you're just joining us, we're about to create our main pawn. This face reminds me of someone. This face preset is just your average salaryman, though. Joe Biden? No. Richard Nixon. My dad. It doesn't look like my dad at all. It looks like your dad. And we just have to pick a preset to get started actually doing character customization. You came at the worst time. It's not your fault. Because I take like 5 hours to make a single character. Now, why don't we start with the good old default man from Dark Arisen. Where did this Scar Man come from, John Evil Man? Leon? What are you doing here? Ah, what is that? Shows! Perhaps you're not Leon. nose on you. The very Roman nose you have there, sir. Yes, we'll customize it further. Look how boxy he is! He's built like an upside down triangle. Actually, he's built like a rectangle. I love this character creator, man. Maximum height. He's gotta be huge. He's gotta be yoked. We're gonna create the average Korean webtoon, like, male lead. Speaking of webtoons and manhwas, the site that I always use to read stuff is, like, down, and I'm sad. Anyways, give me just a moment. The automatic ad is going to start. I'm going to do my best to speed through character creation. That just changes the definition on the muscle. Make him yoked, my man. Huge. Jacked, one might say. Yeah, he's just been big in the straps. Jesus Christ. We need to make him build like a brick shithouse if we're gonna have a tank doing all the work for us. Look at what hairs we got. Yeah, you can have the long braid too. I mean, that's nice. I am glad that the hairstyles aren't like gender locked. That's always annoying in games. We could have the swollest monk around if we really wanted. Oh my god, oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm just thinking, there's jokes flashing through my head and they're going too fast for me to focus on. I'm thinking of that stupid comic where the guy is so wide that they just use his shoulders as speech bubbles. And it's killing me. Can we go into like full-on cover them up slut territory? Oh my god! Captain America, is that you? Okay. I'm gonna BRB. I'm not gonna make you sit through this. I'm gonna put on some music. And I promise it'll be done soon. I lied. You're gonna get to see my degeneracy up close. The buffest man. Yes, you will be a male lead. Snatch that waist in, boy. %100% rear size. And it better jiggle. Eyes, you know it. Overall leg size, perfect. What is it that they call them? Cum gutters? That's what the abs are called. This is a fine movement style. Oh, this fucking traps are killing me. Hold on, I gotta fix this. It is killing me. Your shoulders are massive, my man. Okay, we've toned him down a bit. He's no longer a caricature. I say as I increase his shoulder width a little bit more. Oh, we don't even have a name for him yet. Call him Goobens. As I call everything. We gotta fix his face, though. He kind of looks like Snape from Harry Potter. Just like a swole version. one day we'll get into gameplay. We did nearly 2 hours. Oil him up. What skin do we even have? The oldest men in all the land. You just straight up turn him blue. Risfell, if you're still here, are you still playing that, like, Blue Protocol resonance thing? Star Protocol, I believe it was called. I don't know, I think I killed him. I gotta change your hairstyle. We can't have matching hair. But as I was saying, the place that I usually read manhwa and webtoons is now down, and nobody knows if it's ever going to come back. So now I am sad and afraid. Where am I going to get my romance fix now? Straight romance, by the way. Entirely heterosexual. I'm not gonna give you the fucking... I'm not giving you the millennial haircut. You can't make me. God, I gotta fix this nose, my man. You could cut the wind with that thing. Oh, that's the width of it? What in the world? There we go. It's the depth. Fucking size of nostrils. Okay. Okay, he doesn't have the schnoz anymore, so... No. Sure, we'll go with this. The blackest hair. The darkest night. Mr. Sev? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. If you're just joining us, and I don't know why you would be, I'm Casey. And, I'm making the husband. I mean, I'm making my pawn. I misspoke, sorry. It will happen again. How are you, Sev? What were you playing? Mr. Sev. Hope this works. Playing some roadcraft. What is roadcraft? I've never heard of that. Tell me about it this instant. It's a bit like Minecraft. I remember that was the big thing back in ye days. Where you would just append craft onto something because you were trying to get the Minecraft audience. But nowadays it's not the same. The Xbox Live arcade doesn't exist. Are there any good like facial hair in this game? Fun game, all about trucks, resource hauling, and infrastructure. Neat. Oh, you can go full Viking mode. Pretty cool. Neat. Not a lot of games have good facial hair. starting to look like Connor. No, that wasn't what I was going for, but I suppose I could. He's not pale enough for that. Have I been in the character creator for 2 hours? No! I was in the character creator for 1 hour, and then I got to the next character creator. Thank you very little, Draco Darn. And eventually, once I get the ability to edit my characters, I'm gonna be in the character creator, the 3rd character creator. And then I'll be in the 4th one, and the 5th one, and the 6th one. This entire game is one long road to the next character creator. And you had best damn well realize that now. High depth. How's depth? Oh, it depends on how far they go out. Show me them big old eyes. Nah, they're fine as is. Let bro sleep. Hey, how are you today, Dracodon? Rispel said that on Friday he wants to finally kill Omega Planet T's Savage. We can sure try. I mean, yeah, we've been trying for what? Quite a while, honestly. We're not very good at it. And I'm stuck farming Gormagalov for his face. His antenna. These ears are fine, I'm never gonna see him. What is it with, like, beauty standards and having super high cheekbones, anyway? I never got that. Then again, I'm a robot, I don't have cheeks. Do you never want to edit a character only head straight on? Otherwise, you'll end up with an abomination. That looks fine when you're looking at them from a 0-degree angle, but when you turn the camera a little bit, Sure, that's fine. Ah, so the further I go, the more it defines the jaw in the other direction. If they look like a randomized Dark Souls character, it's their fault, not mine. Here, here. I guess jaw protrusion. Nah, this is fine. They need to look like a kaiji character. Their nose needs to be a right angle. Protrusion. That just determines like how far out it goes, right? Yeah. You can go Crimson Chin mode if I wanted, but we don't want that. What does chin sharpness even do? Doesn't look like it does anything. But there's one thing I noticed that RE Engine games are very bad at. It's facial expressions. Like when the character's like kind of barely emoting, they look fine. But the moment that their face is animated, it looks weird. You can see it really clearly in Resident Evil 2, actually, with Claire. Eyes. Oh, right. Got eye color. Fuck it, we'll go green. Green's a good color. Fine, this is fine. Yeah, see, the moment that their mouths open, the face is just off. Show me the scars. Oh shit, we got burn scars. Not a lot of games have burn scars. concentration, vocation. Like, you need to be in inclination. Compassionate, devoted, dutiful, favors a balanced approach that emphasis on support, quick data allies in need. Favors defense and evasion, employing clever tactics and survive at all costs. Simple, straightforward. A pawn unbound by precepts. I remember in Dark Arisen, in the first Dragon's Dogma, there's so much shit you had to do to micromanage your pawn's inclination. And while it was good, it was really finicky. Kind-hearted, faithful. Faithful
The people
3.
here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
I was straightforward.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
Jaunty.
The people here are evacuated.
There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
Simple. I want my pawn retarded. Nah, if you're supposed to be on the front lines, you need to be making sure that I don't die, because I am the mage.
There are more who can yet be. It seems the rain has abated. Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. The people here. There are more who can yet be set. The people here are evacuated. There are more who can yet be set. It seems the rain has abated. Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
I already took care of the detailed customization, right? Yeah. Finalize! Ah, shit, that's right. So the monikers are... the monikers are what show up online, if I remember correctly. Ryu from the hit game from Streets. M. Bison. Clive? What are you doing here, Clive? Well, we're gonna call him Connor and be done with it. But I need to use a moniker for bro. Robert Lester. It's a shame that, like, you don't just say your last name is Wesker, right? I feel like certain names are just off limits nowadays. Like Adolf, you can't name your kid Adolf anymore. And that's a shame. Right? Like, it's exactly the same. You can't name your kid Albert Wesker. Because when's the last game that had Wesker in it that's not Dead by Daylight? Chris Redfield. Hung Lee. I'm sorry, M. Bison, you have to go to your room. Fuck it, Clive. I've been here for far too long anyway. I need to play the game.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are
Holy
able to connect
shit,
to and traverse
yes.
other realms beyond this one. When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
6 foot 5'11".
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken.
There can be, like, multiple Arisen?
The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away.
Depending on, like, what the previous Arisen did, if they took the Dragon's Bargain.
I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
I have, like, some clothes?
You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Aught. There's aught here. Touching a rift stone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals. Alright.
Arisen.
No.
Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do
But tell me of the pawns, though I already know of them.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Rift stones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate.
Well, don't worry, I'll be murdering the dragon soon enough.
Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
As always. Tell me about pawn inclinations. There are 4 types of pawn inclinations. When you enter the covenant with your main pawn, you'll be able to select an inclination for them, which will determine certain aspects of the pawn's behavior, including their manner of speech and the action they tend to take. However, all pawns serve the Arisen faithfully, regardless of their inclination. Had a cool bug the first time I fought the dragon. Oh. I got launched into the air so high it unloaded the ground and fell to his death. Ah, perfect. Wait, I don't have any rift crystals. The free loot. Now, I'd like to get a ranged pawn. A bing bong? Oh no, not bong bong. I mean, I might as well bring along someone. Yes, pawn, how may I help you? You're outie? Well, best of luck to you. I will have a great stream. And you have fun, relaxing, or whatever it is you're going to be doing. Official pawns. Official pawns can be hired from the official pawn section of the Riftstone menu. Are rewarded by official pawns. Okay. Gustav. Leon. Search for a pawn. Friends pawns. I take a shower, you know, the thing I can't do. I take a shower. I shower all the time. It's like going into a car wash. You just get buffed. A water shower. I mean, it's the same thing, right? I'm waterproof. I'll do my best. But you have a great rest of your day. John Tron. Ta-ta. No, sure. I'll grab you.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Pawn quest, a task given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task, must stipulate a reward for the Arisen, who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. When setting a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive, you can either select specific items or nominate a sum of gold. Items will be removed from your inventory. Gold will be subtracted from your funds. It is also possible to trade with other Arisen by setting the retrieval of items you desire as a pawn quest objective. Cool. Sure, I'll grab a...
adventure awaits us. I just know it. Delighted
Sure, I'll
to meet
hire you.
Especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Yeah, I believe those are the only two that I can grab. Because you can't hire more than 3. And I didn't know that the first time I played this game. Now may I please have some clothes? So we gotta go down south. I should probably save and continue. I remember how very, very annoying, It was. I would say data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It is recommended that you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your saved data.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Staying at an inn fully recovers your party's health and stamina. Also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night. Useful if you need to set out at a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risk when traveling far afield.
We
Sure.
must rest, though the sun is still up.
One whole sleepy.
Moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Yeah, what do you got? I only got 700 whole gold. I can't afford that. I can afford some pants though. And why do I need clothes? Well, because I'm wearing rags. They only slow you down. You know, that's true. That's true. Because I would like some pants. If possible. Green reddish. Yeah, I can't even afford some robes. Like, pants is pants. Yeah, well, we'll even sell our old trousers.
Always a pleasure.
Yep, bye. Perfect. Now we have pants.
Such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too...
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if
You got any pants to climb on a Cyclops? I'm not gonna be climbing at all.
Of late, you see.
I got magic.
We've had to start sending out new recruits to Coldham.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Setting a priority quest. You can select a quest to prioritize from among those you've accepted. If the quest destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of that particular quest, they will be able to guide you to your objective. However, pawns will not offer guidance unless the quest is set as a priority.
We must fly to the aid.
Set as prioritize. Equipment status history.
Of those in need.
Well then let's go. Where exactly is it? Oh, it's right down the road.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
There are 4 pawn commands the Arisen can use to direct their pawn commands, and their effects vary according to the circumstances in which they are used, such as when in or out of combat. The best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's response and course of action in various situations. Go instructs a pawn to act independently of the Arisen during combat. A direct response spread across the battlefield can be used to request assistance with carrying out an action, to request guidance to a location, or to instruct a pawn to resume guidance that has been interrupted. Me instructs pawns to approach the Arisen during combat. It directs pawns to fight with the Arisen's size. Wait. It waits. Up. Okay.
I would have preferred not
Go.
to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Personally, I just like burning them. Alright, well, let's get to going.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Alright, let's go save this nerd from harpies. I just could knock in the mage in these games. It's fun. Hey, stupid.
Who are you?
Yes. See, easy peasy. But when I was leveling these up, I beat the game, I wanted to die.
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed.
Well, you're fine. It happens all the time.
You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
See you later, Ricardo. Bye.
Shall we report our results?
What, back to the hill? Sure. Anything cool up here? Did I pull the camera back? Options, camera distance. Oh, it's already. No, wait, no, hold on. No, it's not. There we go. That's better. Now the camera's not gonna be up my ass the whole time. Don't throw fucking boulders at me! How's things going? Everything fine? Wait. Is it dude that... Just jump a rock on him! Just pick up a rock and drop it on his head! Love this pawn already.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Yoink. You know, I really enjoyed playing,
Hail, friend.
Mage in
Many
the last
thanks for
game.
aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Always remember to save and continue. It's a very pretty game, I'll give it that.
Like for my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Yoink. Swear to God.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Excuse you, goblins ill like fire. As you well know. Besides,
You have my protection.
You've got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
me, you dumb idiots.
I feel much better now.
See, there's a reason that nobody wants, pawns that don't have anodyne. And in that sense, I probably should have been the one,
It's generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due
I
time.
should have been the warrior. Connor should have been the mage. They should put annoyed scrag of beast. But hey, perhaps there are other people around. Come on, get in the healing bubble.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
Works for me? Please stop sprinting like that. It's a shortcut. Ooh, Wakestone Shard. This is good. We like these. Right, so how do I check my pawn quests? Yoink. I gotta teach my pawn how to pig throw, okay? Yoink. Catch.
Can't you be sensible for a minute at a time?
No, we're supposed to catch the pig! This is how you teach your pawns how to pig toss. The pig will be fine. Big beetle! Golden trove beetle. Martyrs, resting place. Well, rip in peace. Alright, let's not go into the brine. Yoink. Weight carried. Right. Total weight of the items you're carrying affects your movement speed. The heavier your pack, the slower your movement, and the more stamina you'll expend. Remain light on your feet by sharing your burden with your pawns, depositing items in storage at an inn, or selling off anything you don't need. I understand how it works, alright. A rare beetle. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 15 kilograms. Wait, is that permanent? The Arisen's main pawn can also receive the same effect. Huh. Hell yeah? You carry this. Sweet. I should probably be giving that to my pawn. Honestly. Because my character is so short. They have a very small carry weight. What's up here, though? Is there anything cool up here? No. Spud. Spud. It's certainly a much different start than
state of the village. 'Tis a sorry
than Dragon's Dogma 1, where you don't start in CAS-E.
Calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your...
In light of the recent spate of monster attacks, ox cart service is suspended until further notice. Cool.
When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon.
Pitiable Arisen.
Oh, if that's the dragon's voice, that is certainly a downgrade from Gagori.
Well met.
Dudley. What do you got? Makeshift jail key, Fulminous shield. Reading it casts the spell High Thundermite. So that's just a... I see. Well, I can't afford any of this.
Hope to see you again.
Items. Combine 2 materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose the materials individually or select a combination you previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first, the Arisen or the pawns. Fair amount of health. Yes. Let me make some apples. A princess Harspud. So I know that things will eventually rot if you leave them in your inventory for too long, especially like foodstuffs.
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Shackled by a foul curse, robbed of all men.
This is probably one of the games that I'll be playing off stream as well.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Ow, my brain. My brain hurts. We're fine.
We must withdraw.
Nah, I'm good. I'm built different. Over here! I'll slice right at your penis. Ow!
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
It's fine. It's all good. I'm immortal.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating.
That
It
happens.
was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
I know. There was like a duke who was Arisen, and then like,
Taken to the castle?
and then another Arisen came along. He killed the dragon, and then he started to like age rapidly, and it was a whole big deal. It was a whole thing.
So that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you?
Yeah.
We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Nope.
Till then, take care. Arisen.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became Arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled.
I mean, I can go find them.
Think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Yeah, at the inn. This is not a good place to just be.
Information.
I wouldn't want to be here. Fuck. I promise I'll stop the.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. We
Matters of import.
Pursuing the information.
How exactly do I set my stupid pawn up? Set a pawn quest. Ah, there we go. Big pawn. Yep, I'm out of here.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Let me in.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very...
This is how we get our extra abilities.
Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time.
I miss Dragon's Dogma Online, which was pretty much JP only. They had monks. You could throw hands with a Cyclops.
Try them, as you like. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Does it still have the system in which you can, you essentially have skills that can carry over to other vocations? I remember one of the big things was to put some levels into fighter and then into warrior so that you get the health bonuses. The Meister's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Meister's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you'll receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, the true potential of the skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
Your skills have come a long way. Well,
here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it.
It's the same here? Ah, okay.
We get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
You need to be way fatter if you're going to be like an innkeeper, sir. All manner of vocational procedures can be carried out in the Guild Hall of a Vocation Guild. If you've unlocked a vocation, you can change to it at any time. Unlocking new vocations requires discipline, which is accrued when defeating enemies and completing quests. Yep. Vocation trains different skills. Learn new skills as your rank rises. Learning skills requires discipline. Core skills can be employed from the moment they are acquired, but weapon skills must be equipped before they can be used. Augments. Yeah, there they are. Cool. How much discipline do I have? I got 510. Augments. A pop for price of... Flame ignores defense and can pass through multiple targets. Oh, well that's nice. More button presses yield more lightning. I've always enjoyed Levin. Fire boon. Cast on self with the right stick. Okay. We'll grab Levin. We'll definitely grab quick spell. And I can't afford anything else. Except for maybe Focus Bolt. As for you, so long as I give you True Deflect, you will learn how to use it. Blink Strike is good. If I remember correct, if you gave certain pawns certain skills, they would, like... No, that was the problem. I remember. So what you wanted to do in Dark Arisen was play as your pawn's vocation so that they could learn from you. Because that's how the pawns work. But since I'm playing as a mage, it's not really gonna learn very much, fighting skills. I will grab Airward Slash, though. So I wonder if this has the same pawn learning system as Dark Arisen. Alright, let's deposit some things in storage. The dried flower. Like the spuds.
Do come again.
How's my gold looking? It's fine.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
I don't know who you are.
We seek some answers.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
I roll my eyes as hard as I can.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
I don't believe you, small child.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Exactly how much is that gonna...
Well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
How much is that gonna run me? 600? That's highway robbery.
Do come again.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Here you go, kid, who I am sure is trying to scam me.
Hey, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Don't stumble around in the dark, outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns, but mind how far you stay away from home at night, lest beasts be drawn to the glow at your hip like moths to a flame. Let's get the hell out of here. We've got a whole capital to get to.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less...
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you.
I don't have any answers.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Hold on. Slow down. I'm very small. My legs are short.
Masterfully done!
Once more!
I don't think there's any more monstros out in the boot. Oh, hell yeah? There's something beautiful about zapping a goblin as it writhes on the ground in pain.
To have come through unscathed.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Who are you?
I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No. I didn't hail you. Who are you?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom
Arby's.
tenders, and they are not dealt with lightly.
Zap, 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 zap.
Regardless, you do well not to invite my mistrust, Joe.
Prepare
Okay, I can cancel it early, thankfully. Hey, stupid. Wake up.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can attack, if need be. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Another statue? May have to yield us sort of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
A statue? Uh-oh. Yes, break it. Cool boulders. But what the hell is in here? This is a shortcut. It is a shortcut. No, wait. It's a cool statue. Ah, fuck. Wow.
One of us has been drenched.
Yeah, it's me. Alright, what do we got here? To the magnificent view, the landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secrets to the patient observer. Secrets.
One can see far to the distance from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to have a closer look.
Ought over there? I mean, I suppose I can just jump down, right? I will take damage. I'm going to take damage. Huh? No.
I could do this all day!
Ring of Cooling. Why did I just take that? Oh, what's that? Seeker's token. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to the guild hall, and you'll receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. You must leave no stone unturned nor corner of the world unexplored if you complete your collection. Oh, God.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What, are there goblins somewhere? Oh. Oh, goblins right there. Gorblins everywhere, Jesus. Uh-huh. Fuck.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
3 shards combined to form a wake stone. Yeah. Hold on. What do we got here? Nothing. So I can't fit in there. That's for true. What's that little climb? It's such a goofy little. I love Dragon's Dogma. Wait, which way did I? There's something here. Right? Isn't there? Is it right here? Is it down here? No, I think this is just like a point of interest or something. As far as I'm aware.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I serve.
Good. Let us make for the capital.
That's where we're trying to go. Quest list, quest list.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I guess we're going this way. I hope I'm not missing anything over there. Overwatch Outpost, Melv. Am I going the right way? Because we kind of left from Melv. We gotta go up this way and like take the giant. We can't even go this way. We gotta turn back around. Right, because then we went into the. Gotcha. I understand. I understand completely now. Yeah, because we came through here. And then there were a bunch of Jorblins over there. I bet there's cool stuff down there.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood. I shan't let them harm you.
Zap, 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 zap.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Arisen concoction.
I shall take a look inside.
Some of these items are new, but some of these items are familiar to me. I played so much Dragon's Dogma. Where? Who? They're doing a fine job. I can always count on my pawns to put in all the work for me. Huh. Is that a fishing and gathering spot? Oh! Big fish! Debilitations are negative statuses with effects that range from inflicting damage to city minerals to making the target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They're not exclusively arisen in their pawns, but can be inflicted upon their enemies as well, granting a fierce edge. You control these debilitations. Yeah, I'm just soaked. I got the hiccups. The only way to fix hiccups is with a savage blow to the solar plexus.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Hold on. System options controls button mapping. Set to examine only, yes. Perfect. Thank you. Or remembering I'm not a fish. I'm trying to remember I'm not a fish. Now I can sprint and spam the examine button without accidentally starting to sprint.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one.
Now we're gonna have to take this huge winding path all the way to the capital. You telling me I could have just gone, like, this way? Combine. Greenwich. Geese. Mincemeat Robert. Oh, hell yeah. Grapes. Salubrious draft. Medicine, when taken, has the curious effect of drying up any excess water on the drinker's skin. Use it if you're drenched. Okay. Personally, I think stabs are kind of as a casting implement. They're better than wands, because wands are cringe. But... Ah! I bet we can make a bridge here. But I think tomes. I think books are cool. Orbs, as well.
Halt! State your business. We've all...
Where's my extra dudes? There they are.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
Like, technically, yes, there can only ever be one Arisen, but there's, like, numerous former Arisen. Because the whole deal is that the dragon appears. It's a big cycle. The dragon appears, makes an Arisen, tells him, hey, get stronger, come fight me, idiot. Come claim your heart back. And if the Arisen beats the dragon, then they go hang out with the Seneschal. No. Okay. So there's another, like, pathway. You can either A, fight the dragon, or B, you can take the dragon's bargain, where everyone will believe that you beat the dragon, in return for, like, the thing you cherish the most. In Dragon's Dogma 1, they They take your beloved. Yoink. So if you beat the dragon, in Dragon's Dogma 1, you had to go, like, get a whole bunch of Everstone, Lake Stones, and then you went to, like, the Seneschal. You went to fight God, essentially. And if you fight God and you lose, you fall and you become the next dragon for the cycle. But if you fight the Seneschal and you win, you take his place. It's weird. Dragon's Dogma's weird.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Oh yeah, I got a ring. Equip right hand, equip left hand. You're basically screwed. I mean, not really. You can always just decide not to go fight the Seneschal. Like, the only reason that you do is because when you defeat the dragon, a giant hole opens up.
A treasure chest! I can hardly...
In the middle of Grand Soren?
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Called the Everfall. And, like, it's spewing out a whole bunch of monsters and everything. It's a whole deal. Nobody likes it.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
Well, the only way to close it is to, like, go in it and gather up a bunch of wake stones, and it's a whole ordeal. It's a very annoying ordeal, but, you know. C'est la vie. I mean, kind of, but most people aren't in the monster hunting business. It's a very natural, like, fantasy land. I wouldn't even call it, like, dark fantasy? Or anything like that. It's just a fantasy. It's not even like high fantasy or like low fantasy. It's just this is the purest form of fantasy that I can think of. Is Dragon's Dogma. Most people are not normal. Adventure logbook? Battle exploring? Forgotten riftstones. Can be found in various locations throughout the world, and when you touch one, the riftstone will be restored. You'll be able to reuse the rift. A high-level pawn will be summoned. After which the riftstone will disappear. You'll be able to hire this pawn without paying any rift crystals. Ah, interesting, interesting. Sometimes you just want to be carried. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. Now I'm back. Ugh. Take me to the capital. What level am I? Level 6. And these guys are like level 2. I need to hire some new pawns. Is this the only thing that I can find in these rifts? The drifts out of the kind-hearted. I see. Where you lose Samuel, Main Pawn, Tasha, Alia. Why are you so big, Marcus? No, I don't want to hire any of you. I guess I'll just keep my current level 2 goober pawns.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Make camp. The Arisen has a camping kit to hand that can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire. Found a set spot throughout the wilderness, much like staying at an inn in town. Resting at a campsite restores the party's health and stamina to recover the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality of meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush to all your parties at its most vulnerable. Nah. I will, however, hand over this, to you. Now, keep on holding on to all my stuff. Please. Now we are average once more. Man, we're picking up a lot of dudes with us.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah? The whole mountain?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I don't know. Gore Cyclops, mayhaps. I'd believe it. That looks like something I can climb over there, actually.
us, Master!
Ow!
The Arisen has been drenched!
I'll actually be fine.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I can cancel it just fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought I was going to fall out of the map.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Did I just give him a high five? That's great. I love this. Yoink. Yeah, there's something that I can... There's very clearly something that I can platform over here.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
There's gotta be like a Seeker's token or something. No? No Seeker's token over here?
You pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I just wanted to look at a cool thing over here, but there's nothing cool over there at all. There might be something cool here. You fool. Oh.
Come, follow my example.
Splendid.
Or my pawns have this covered. I said my pawns have this covered. Hold on, is there more? Doesn't look like it? Actually, Aerith seems to be having some issues. They really thought they could ambush us. Unfortunately for them, I am unambushable. Because I always take the path less traveled.
Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Don't patronize me!
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! I'd wait us on the road ahead.
So we're just gonna be walking. Another trove beater? You can't ambush you because my fat ass is a natural barrier. A bit rude, isn't it?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
personally, I love lighting things on fire. I don't think lighting things on fire has ever,
What's up there?
it's ever gone poorly for me.
From here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Okay, well, how might I go,
Astonishing. I look forward to sharing this possibility with my own master.
Now that is a surprise.
Now, how might I go about, climbing up? Mayhaps levitating? Ah, but there's like a cool chest and stuff up there. Ow!
This is for you, Master.
Might I
I
climb?
thought it might come in useful.
I don't think I can actually climb that unless I climb up here. I climb up nothing. There's no climbing up there. No equipment though. Ooh. Long neck wrap of fine spun cloth. I'll take it. Reduces damage against strike attacks. Sure. Equip on my right hand. And I will give this to Connor. And you will equip this on your right hand. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Arisen's main pawn can also receive the same effect. Wait. Does it not... Oh, does it affect us both when I use this? Because I tried to give it to him and like he wouldn't use it.
A chest. What harm could there be in having a peek?
I love chests. Spaghetti, square hole. Mana potion, square hole. Loot too big for backpack, you guessed it, square hole. It all goes in the square hole. Can I not climb up there? Hold on.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Damn it!
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Ah, god damn it.
Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
By your
You're gonna die, sir. Get healed. This is a spot where we can camp if we wanted to. God damn, you're really gonna make me go all the way here to the capital. This is a long road.
What's this? We're trapped.
Bryce is a silly little guy.
Fine! The Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
I know that they really dislike lightning.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Zap, 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 zap.
Hardly made it enough. You've risen. You have my gratitude, sir. Twould seem I misjudged you.
How's it going this evening? It's going good. I'm playing Dragon's Dogma 2,
I
finally.
had taken you for another force arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Well, there's a nice little, blockage current right over there. There is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behavior of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long, and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn or use one of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril. Make sure you have a lantern in your pack. Some items that can be gathered will change over time, such as ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just long enough, will become more useful when combining materials. However, if you keep a close eye on raw items in particular, consuming anything past age past its prime is likely to have unpleasant side effects. How to hang with humans now, chill and listen to Trillion? I don't know what that is. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attack will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other gatherable flora will grow back after a time.
Water is seeping through here. I wonder what that means. Tis
Zap
thou
it.
as Pitchmaster. Pray, light your lantern afore I...
Hold on. Let's just grab this. Yeet! Shrimple. So about that ox cart. I'd really like to not... No. I set the cart. No. No, please.
Ah,
Excuse
you're in
me?
the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Absolutely.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Take me to the capital. Right this instant.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Time to doze off.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Sure. I can help. It's my job, after all. I'm the Arisen.
Oh, the sight of your ox.
Zap, zap.
I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Well,
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right.
Yeah.
Into the ox cart, then.
I think traveling at night in this cart is, pretty bad, all things considered, but the following morning... This really does. What capital vermin? No, I suppose this can't be Grandsorn, because Granthus is not the capital we're on. The beating heart of all Granthus. State your business here. My name is Abobo. I am a DEI hire.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it, though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen.
Yeah, sure thing.
That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
Why is it that the first brown-skinned person that I encounter is immediately trying to make trouble for me?
You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
You value yours, you will turn around before I turn you blacker than you already are with lightning.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
I don't think you're gonna get anything.
Excellence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Who are you?
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
Are you perhaps a rare, reasonable blackman?
You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom.
Oh, well, at least somebody knows how to treat me. I am, of course, the ruler.
Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Women,
The
huh?
assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games.
I don't I just kill her?
I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Oh, that was weird.
This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Yoink. Well, the vermin and Batal regard the scourge of the dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace, and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Oh, it's night time.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
You just pickpocket me?
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
If you pickpocketed me, I'm going to kill you, BT Dubs.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Okay, bye. What a weirdo. Can't believe people just leave stuff out for me to take.
This isn't much to go on.
I mean, it does, they do belong to me. Shakir's in Venworth Pawn, the Grand Rift Stone.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
That's a pretty cool, that's a pretty based fountain.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I just found it.
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
Where's the guild man? Usually it was literally just the innkeepers that did it in Draggy Doggy 1. Is it you? You're the guild man. There's people in tavern talking about shop over the rest of the town. A scrap store they call it, doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon that grimoire I lost all that coin on was one of them. Maybe I could earn it back by making some forgeries of my own and send them off to collectors.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Here's the secret
Many
stuff.
of the items we discussed.
Yeah, fairy stone. If I remember correctly, sorcerers don't get anodyne. Sorcerers are specifically offensive magic. Oh, levitation. Yeah, sure, I'll grab a tropism. Apotropism. There's a magical sigil that cures the caster and their allies of certain debilitations. Lightning boon. Goblins ill like fire arisen. Chant with fire, chant with ice, lightning, everything hates fire. That's free gore work. Nice. A big old pillar. Free gore is actually. I'm gonna grab free gore. Free gore. You know what? If we can afford it, let's just grab Fire Boon. Fire Boon will always help us. We love metal. Toss. Use the shield to ease the impact from fall. It reduces fall damage and hastens recovery after a fall. Springboard shield summons. Crumpus Slash. Might as well. Toss. Steel Foundation. Core skills. You never go wrong with the core skills.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
That's about it.
Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment.
Who's Roderick?
And we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour high and low.
And an arch staff and a great sword.
Master, I hope you like it.
I can't. So where's Roderick? Is that the Advise to seek with a local armorer? Of course I will. But we need to go find the big riftstone now. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I hope you don't mind, I'm just gonna... I'm literally the Arisen. Slightly boost maximum health. Slightly boost maximum health. I gotta summon new pawns! Oh. That's the Grand Riftstone. Right? The big one? What's that? Port Crystal. Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the Port Crystal location. Port crystals are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, the port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once before they become available at various stone locations.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Yeah, that's a pretty grand rift crystal. Rift stone.
Interested in my wares?
Oh, you sell stuff for, rift crystals. Okay. Cool. Ah, spectacles. $9,999 rift crystals for half-rimmed grasses. Put your grasses on. Neat. Metamorphosis, a special tome that allows the Arisen to edit their own appearance to the appearance of a pawn. One use only can only be used when visiting a barbery. Neat.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pray, call upon me again another time.
Dismissed. Yeah, you know what? Enjoy.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
You did a fine job, creature.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
I would like to acquire another fighting pawn.
Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
I will dismiss you. And I will give you apple.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
Why, nerd? God. Leo. Hold on. View, I need to search for one of my friends' pawns. Very high level. Show me the fighters. You need to teach my fighter. Her name is Bridget. Henrik.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Specialization chirurgeon. Okay.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They're not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently. This can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specialization can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to prevent people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. A pawn can only learn one specialization at a time, and upon learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult these specializations entries for more information about its effects. Very cool.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. We shall have to scour high and low.
Alright, let's get out of here. I think, for now, that's going to be the end of the stream today. I need to go do some Japanese. I shall join you all next time. Once I decide to play more Draggy Doggy. I may continue it on stream, or I may not. It is up to you guys. Indeed, see you next time. Save and return to the title screen. Let's see if we can raid anyone today. It has surely been a while. Yeah, I don't know why, I'm just, I'm very tired as well. So I think I'm gonna drink put some caffeine in me. Let's go see Kurisu again. I'm playing Lies of P. It's a Dark Souls-like. It's a French Souls. As we know, we were just talking about being French and how we, shouldn't.